Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to the Jank Drawer. My name is Sam. This is the Jank Drawer, and today, as always, we are going to be playing a whole bunch of fun games here. I'm actually really looking forward to it. We, as the little blurb at the beginning of the stream and the title says, we have slain gods and monsters, gods and prophets specifically, because last stream we were able to start progressing through some of these level 5 bosses again. In these veteran or champion dungeons, and we were able to kill the swine god and the last incarnation of the prophet, which we're starting to learn that maybe this ancestor that sent for us isn't that great of a guy. You know, feeding the population of the hamlet to the swine god, showing the incomprehensible horrors of the eldritch nature that live underneath the castle to the prophet and driving him mad, and mad enough that he plucked out his own eyeballs. You know, not great looks. But we are, you know, making some good progress, and we're doing some good things here. I've genuinely really enjoyed our time playing Darkest Dungeon. I think that we're getting to the point now where we are going to get to the end of the game here pretty quickly. We have, if I remember correctly, maybe 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 more bosses before we start getting into Darkest Dungeons, and we're doing pretty good at getting all of our characters all the way up to level 6. So we are making really good progress. We're getting a lot of things done. I do think I want to just kind of finish this game, and then we can move on to other things, and we can move on to other types of stories, because I think we've kind of really talked about, at this point, kind of at length, how much we can talk about getting the most out of these kind of storylines and these horror games. It's not necessarily a horror game, but this darker, more eldritch horror kind of storyline, and how those stories are told, and what that kind of looks like. But yeah, no, it's been interesting. I have really enjoyed it. I think we're going to just jump into the game probably a little bit faster today than we usually do, which I'm all for. Sorry if I sound a little distracted. I've been thinking about a lot of things. One, because like obviously I still need to really be working on this job hunt to try and find more gainful employment, but you know, I'm constantly beating myself up about that one. Although I have some cool things that I've been looking at and that I want to do, of like trying to figure out what some other options would be, of like new skills to learn, new things to develop, new things to try and push, to try and work on that. The other thing that I want to talk about is like I don't know, my head's just been kind of all over the place lately. I went nothing typifies this more than I went grocery shopping yesterday, which usually I try to do my grocery shopping on weekends, but I was like, after stream yesterday, I didn't really have a whole bunch going on, and so I was like, hey, you know what we're gonna do? We'll get the upload going so that I can upload the VOD from yesterday's stream, just because I have a YouTube channel that I use just to hold the VODs, that like, if you want to watch it, you can watch it, but mainly it's just to go around current bottlenecks that I have in the ability to store physical media, in that I have an external hard drive that I use for the stream setup. You can see it right here. It's lovely. I love it. It was a Christmas present from my parents when I said I wanted to start doing this. But the thing is, like, it's a 1.5-ish terabyte drive, and each of these streams is like 50 gigs. And so after like 3 months, thank you, Midnight Campaign, my head's just kind of been everywhere. And I wanted to just get in the right headspace to start playing this game, because the thought that we had last week, and the thing that I said last week, still holds true, of just like, we've gotten to the end game. We are in the final stretch of Darkest Dungeon. But what that does mean is that the game has gotten way harder than it was previously. And so like every time we go into any dungeon at this point, we are on like a knife's edge of just everyone dying. And it is problematic. I mean, I think even last stream we lost, I think, our only Hellion, which is bad. We do need to find another Hellion at some point. And then we have to train up a Hellion again now, because like Hellions are very, very good and they're very important to have. And so I just want to be like able to actually focus, because getting back to my story, once again, case in point that I can't focus. Jeez. Getting back to my story, I went grocery shopping last night because I didn't have anything like incredibly pressing after stream that I needed to do for the channel or for anything else. The channel has overall actually been doing really, really well. We're not getting as many views on the YouTube video that I usually would have seen by this point in time. Same with like the shorts that I put out yesterday around the YouTube video. But the shorts from like Tuesday are popping the heck off. Like just on YouTube alone, the shorts that we put out on Tuesday have like a combined 3,000 views and a large portion of likes, which I'm like, that's honestly huge. Like that's really, really cool. But we've got like 4 views on the YouTube video, which I'm like, it's not great. Usually we would have somewhere close to like 20. We'd like to have something closer to like, I don't know, 60 by the end of that. If we could get back up into the hundreds, that would be great. We haven't had a thing go there. Celebration? Thank you. Thanks, Rat King. Yeah, like it's kind of crazy. Like we're getting some stuff there, but it is just like trying to figure out how to keep doing this, keep doing next, keep growing from that. It's also just like I've been thinking a lot about the conversation I had yesterday. Or at least is it a conversation if it's just me speaking to you? Philosophical thoughts of like what's going to come next after Teamfight Tactics, because like Teamfight Tactics was a lot of fun yesterday, but also not super well attended, and I do kind of see the writing on the wall in that regard, and so I've been like looking into things like that. Either way, trying to get back to my story, really roundabout way to say I went grocery shopping, and for the past like 2 weeks. The main things that I've needed to get with my grocery shopping is 2 things. 1, I need to get butter, because I ran out of the butter that I bought like 2 months ago. I think 4 to 6 weeks ago. And like that's not a big thing. I don't use a ton of butter and other things. The one thing that I use it for is that I like to make pancakes and put peanut butter on them for breakfast every morning. And you can make pancakes without butter. But all of the pans that I use to cook my pancakes in, you need to put some sort of oil or butter or fat in them to create a layer so that the pancakes don't just stick to the pan. And if you don't do that, they just stick to my pan, and then I can't get the pancakes off, and then I ruin the pancakes and I ruin the pan. It's a horrible condition to be in. But I need more butter. And then the other thing is just for like other general cooking purposes, I like to keep cooking oil next to the stove, just so that we can put some cooking oil in the bottom of pans and use it for both flavor, but also just lubricant of things like that. And generally, if you buy cooking oil, there's like a high heat index, like vegetable oil or something like that. They come in pretty big containers for pretty cheap. And I think the last time I bought one was in beginning of December, end of November, and it lasted me until like a week ago. And so now I'm out of it, and I'm like, okay, these are my 2 most important things that I need to get. I'll get all my stuff together, I'll grab my wallet, I'll grab my keys, I'll head over to the local grocery store, and like, I'll pick up some other things because there's other things that we need to know. Like we were talking about on stream the other day. I still have it next to me because I have to take the trash out today. Today is trash day, and so it's in a box with all the other, in a pile with all the other things that need to go out to recycling tonight. I ran out of my stream snack, so I was like, let's buy some more stream snacks, just stock up on some snacks and foods for right now so that those can last us through the next several months. Like, once again, I had this box of fruit snacks, I think, since October of last year. So like, if you buy them all up at once, they'll usually last me for several months. So I got something like that going. And then I was like, I want to make more feijoada again. I need to get some of the feijoada ingredients. So I go and I buy all these things, and then one of the other things that I was working on is that my younger brother is about to go on a mission trip for the next 2 years. And so I was like, great idea that I had. I was like, let's buy birthday cards for both of my parents from my brother for the next 2 years, and then I can bring him to him since he's here for 1 more week, and then next week he is gone for the next 2 years, and we won't be able to access him, and he'll be in Germany. And so I'm just like, if I can bring them to him this weekend, he can just like write them all out, and then I can hold on to them, and then for the next 2 years, when either one of my parents have a birthday, they'll be able to get a handwritten card from my brother when he wouldn't have been able to send one otherwise, because he's not able to do that. And I wanted to get them for like Father's Day, Mother's Day as well, but my grocery store, any of the grocery stores, which I live next to like 3 of them in my area, do not have Mother's Day and Father's Day's cards right now. So I need to go find those somewhere in the next couple of days. So that's my idea. So I'm like thinking about all these things, and I get all of the stuff, and I get all of the cards, and I'm feeling super good, and I've got like a whole bunch of staples put together so that I can just like have food, do my one big grocery shopping on April 1st. I probably won't need to go grocery shopping again, other than for like individual like toiletries or small things for probably the rest of the month. And we're going to be all golden and good, and it's all great. And I get to the checkout, pull my wallet out of my little like crossbody bag that I wear, open it up, go to grab my debit card. Debit card's gone. Immediately I'm like, oh. Not a huge issue, because like I do carry emergency cash on me at all times so that I could be able to cover a bill like this if I don't have a way to pay for it. But it is very much just a like, hey, I should go and try and figure this out. Of just like, let's try and get this, and then like immediately I'm now distracted by the like, I gotta cancel my card, I gotta get a new card sent in. This is a whole rigmarole that I'm not looking forward to. When was the last time that I saw my card? And then I get to the like, I think the last time I used my card was to pay for parking when I went to that musical last week. And so maybe it's in my car, maybe it's either way. It's now canceled and turned off, so it's like, even if I found it, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. I've got a new card in the mail. But all of these things happen. All these things in my heads, all of these different places of just like, first it was like, hey, we're going to go. The one thing you can't forget is you can't forget the butter, you can't forget the cooking oil. And then pick up a couple of like loose snacks and things like that, just because I want to have stuff around, especially if I'm going to be getting into April where I'm going to be commuting again. It's nice to bring snacks with me to my job just so that I have snacks on hand. It's something that I noticed. It'll help me prevent headaches and all that. Get all of that done. My head is in all these different places. I'm thinking about the stream. I'm thinking about jobs. I'm thinking about all the stuff that I need to do. I get home and I'm putting everything away. And I even stopped for dinner on the way back because I know that my head's not in a place where like I could make myself dinner last night. But I live really close to an Arctic Circle, and Arctic Circle has like $2 hamburgers. So I'm like, let's just buy a really cheap hamburger and we'll eat that and it'll be enough food and it'll be fine. We'll be good. And at that point, we'll just get home, unload all the stuff, we'll decompress and unwind, and we'll just go again tomorrow, and we'll try and do better tomorrow morning. Oh, Arctic Circle is my guilty pleasure meal. Like, is it my favorite hamburger in the world? No. 100%. I have my favorite hamburgers in the world. They're either Tony Burgers, or if you're in Ontario, there is a semi-local chain called Works Burger. That is one of the most expensive hamburgers I've ever had in my life. Nice. I will look into that. I think it would be interesting to do, but it is also, we'll have to see where I'm at with all of the things that I need to do to get ready for all of the new streams that are becoming this month. Because I might be trying to demo a whole bunch of stuff on Saturday to see if I can even get it set up and get it working for future stuff, since I have some ideas, which like about. We've talked about some of the ideas of things that I would want to run, or that I'd want to play. I just want to make sure that I can actually get them set up and working on my setup, as well as I genuinely should probably spend most of Saturday just applying for jobs, or if I'm not applying for jobs, going and trying to find Father's Day and Mother's Day cards, because I have no idea where I'm going to buy those, but I do know that I need to pick some up. But I have been, like, literally, that's, like, what's pulled up on the phone right now other than the stream, because I use the stream here to see what you guys see. Essentially, it's one of my holdovers from my, like, TV producer training of, like, you need to have your out, which is what I see here on this screen that I look at when I'm talking to you, where my camera is modeled, is I have what my capture is, my in, of, like, what OBS is seeing. But you also then want to have an out display, and that's what I use the phone for, is, like, this is now what the world sees, and then I can compare and make sure that they both look the same, and that we get the same idea. But the other stuff that's pulled up right now behind the out screen on this is literally setup resources for some of those ideas of, like, hey, what if we wanted to start trying to play games particularly quickly on Wednesdays? What would I need to do that? Where would be a good, like, jumping off point? And then, like, could I put a run together this weekend to see where my benchmark is, and if this is even feasible? Stuff like that. So we're working on some stuff, and so they've got to do that. I also have just some other things that have been stacking up that it's just like, we got to do it. Like, I got to do laundry, I got to do all that stuff. Potentially, I have been a very passionate enjoyer of watching speedruns for a really, really long time. And I've never attempted one in my life, but there are certain games that I love enough that I would attempt to speedrun them. But I need to figure out how to get them set up to do so, because currently I have zero of the mechanical ability to do that, or any of the actual, like, physical hardware and stuff that I need to do it. So I need to figure out how to do all of that this weekend. And, like, do I have to do that this weekend? No, but I want to do that this weekend, because then next Wednesday would be the end of our TFT streams, and then the week after that, so in 2 weeks, looking at, like, what day would that be? Pull up my calendar here. Looking at, like, the 15th of April, we would be trying to launch a new segment. And so if I can figure out the mechanics of how to get that up, then I can do all of the background work of, like, trying to make an overlay for stream. Yeah, you can just do emulation. I just have it set up literally any of it. So that's just we have to get it all set up, get it all on there, see what kind of space it's going to take on the physical hardware I have here, and then start doing the like 2-week production run of figuring out what we need to get going locally, and then making the assets for it, and then, like, figuring out how to put, like, a splits on the screen and stuff like that. Like I said, I've got a lot of stuff that I need to work on, and it's just an actually getting the mentality and the space and pushing myself to do it. And part one of that needs to be probably cleaning up the studio so that it is a much more put together state, so that I'm less cluttered up here. I have a couple of different ideas, Midnight Campaign. Oh, there definitely is, and that's what I was reading up on. It's like one of the main games that's leading on, like, what I would want to use. Has a whole bunch of, like, it has a whole frequently asked questions of, like, these are the things you should work for, and then what kind of, like, things they would recommend using for the, like, live split and stuff like that, to grab it all and to look at all the other things. So there is a whole bunch of pre-builds. It's just finding the ones that I like, using the ones that I want to use, and putting it all together. And if I start working on that this weekend, I might actually have it done by the 15th is the goal. Because that's one of the things of just, like, as much as I think that we have generally good response on all of the overlays and things that I've built for the channel, reminder for myself, I have to build a new overlay tonight in preparation for Monster Hunter next week, so that we can move the camera from the left corner to the right corner. So I need to do that. We're gonna make a big sticky note about that right now. I could also do that, but I'm also actively cooking something right now in the crock pot. And I have my new episode of my show coming out tonight, so I want to watch that. So I use OBS mixed with... Oh, nice! Congrats, Rat King! Round of applause for Rat King for passing his Anatomy and Physiology 2 class. I use OBS, but I use OBS tied into Stream Elements. So I have to make all of the overlays. Generally, I make all of my overlays in Canva because it's free. Although I might be able to start using the Adobe suite because I technically should get a free Adobe subscription through my part-time job. I should look into that because if I can, we can get out of Canva. And then you have to take that and then apply that into Stream Elements. And then Stream Elements makes a web source. And then I use that web source and tie that into... Yeah, it would be super nice. The thing is like, even if with a free Adobe Suite access, I wouldn't use it for, like, the video editing side of it. Because even though I know how to use Adobe Premiere, because I do, I am trained on Adobe Premiere, I'm trained on After Effects and all of those other things. At this point, I've learned all of the cool things that I want to do with DaVinci. And I think DaVinci is just better, and so I'm going to keep using that. But yeah, so like I need to figure that out. But it does, you make that because like then it becomes a whole thing that I can just plug and click of like, right now we've got the overlay up, but I can click a single button and it all just disappears and then it comes back. But that's all just something that's on the Stream Elements side that hosts that for me. Which, like, is this the most ideal way to set all of this up? Probably not. But it's all the things that I set up when I was just learning how to do it, and now it's the only way that I know how to set it up. And, like, I'm not opposed to learning new things, but this is now pretty streamlined. And it's working. And I'd rather not break everything to try and fix it later. Unless I have a pretty solid understanding of how and why it's going to get better and how to make it better in the future. But yeah, this is the idea. Either way, what it chalks up to is I'm planning on having a very, very busy weekend. And also, more importantly than me having a very busy weekend, congratulations once again to Rat King. I know that class was absolutely killing you. So I'm really proud of you for getting through it. I know for a fact that it would have killed me. Like, I don't think I could have ever passed an Anatomy and Physiology 2. Mainly just because I don't like studying, like, I don't like hospitals in general give me a bad vibe. I've just had too many bad experiences in hospitals. But just, like, healthcare in general and, like, anatomy and physiology and, like, learning about the internals of a human body is things that I'm like, you know, I'm good. I pass. I'm happy that there are people in the world like you that know the information and people that are deeply passionate about the information to the point that they're like, I'm going to go to 4 years of undergraduate and then an additional 4 to 12 years of specialty school afterwards to become an MD to go be a doctor. I'm like, I respect and love you and your hustle, because you do things that help me as a general human being be healthier and better better living. But also, keep that over there away from me and just help me feel better. I don't need to know how or why it works. I just need you to tell me what to do, and I'll take your word for it. Because just learning about it gives me a weird squeamish feeling. So, it's not for me, but I do appreciate that it is for other people, and that it truly means so much to them. I mean, like, even in the 3 days that I've worked my new job of, like, working in a school of medicine and, like, proctoring the tests that these doctors have to take to be able to get their certifications to become practicing medical professionals, it is just kind of... Oh, yeah, there's a reason they're paid, but it's also, like, it's giving me a perspective of just, like, as a person that's been so far on the outside in all of that, this is something that means so much to these people. Like, it means literally the world to them. Of, like, I got to sit there and watch them take a written exam that they had, like, 7 hours to take. And every single one of them came out of that just, like, with the exception of, like, 2 or 3, wrecked. They were just like, that was so much harder. I studied so hard for this. Because it, like, clearly means so much for them. Yeah, and that's kind of my vibe on it too. It's like, I think I've gone on record, even on stream so far, in saying this, but if not, I'm not afraid to go on record now and say it here. My intense understanding of that is I know a lot of things at, like, a molecular and submolecular level about what happens in there because of my job previously developing biosensors that were trying to watch the connections between proteins and antibodies and stuff like that at, like, another level. But then other than that, my only experience with any of that information is from, like, high school biology that I took in 9th grade and a little bit of what we cover in, like, chemistry when I took basic chemistry and then AP chemistry in 10th and 11th grade. It's just like, that's all that I know, and taking just 9th grade biology led me to develop this long felt and deeply held belief of mine that biology is just witchcraft, and that's all it is. And that because it is witchcraft, I do not understand it. I understand science, I understand a lot of very complex mathematics. I do not understand witchcraft, and because of that, I do not understand biology. I got a good grade in biology, but it was so much that I was like, I never want to take another bio class again in my life. And that then continues on towards anatomy and physiology and all of the other things that go into being a doctor. I knew almost immediately, day one, there was a lot of ways that my life could go. None of them involved me becoming a doctor in the medical profession sense. Some of them may someday involve me becoming a doctor, and, like, I would like to go to school and maybe get a doctorate again at some point in my life in something. But I never want to be a medical doctor even a little bit. I want none of that bad juju in my life. That is for other people, and I am so grateful that there are other people that want to do that. Because, like, I would hate to be cursed with the knowledge of just thinking about the gas exchange happening within my lungs as I breathe. I already think about enough random stuff that, like, it was a hard time just getting through my story about trying to go grocery shopping yesterday. Yeah, and, like, to be fair, I've done more microbiology than I've done actual biology at this point in my life, which is witchcraft, and I now understand it deeply more than I did before. But it still doesn't change my overall approximation of just biology in general is witchcraft, and I stay away from it. But yeah, summing up my story on going to get groceries, I ended up doing all of my grocery shopping. I got distracted by the fact that I lost my debit card. I got a new debit card coming in the mail. I got all the way home, put all the groceries away, and went to go cooking this morning and realized that I forgot both to buy the oil and the butter, the two things that I went to the grocery store to get. So, I don't have butter, I don't have oil, and I have to go grocery shopping again already this week, and I don't want to do that. Because I can't go grocery shopping, because I don't have a debit card, so I can't pay for my groceries. So, you know, it's been a crazy day to crazy 24 hours. But I also have been learning a whole bunch of other... It is also snowing. It's not really snowing all that hard here at the Jank Drawer studio. It's mainly just been raining for the past like 2 days, which, I mean, I'll take rain still. Like, any amount of precipitation is great to have, and I'm very happy for it. But it is one of those, you know, it is what it is. On top of all of this, it's raining and snowing outside, and I don't want to go outside. And so I'm not going to. We're just gonna work around on top of that. So all of my feijoada and stuff that I cooked this morning so that I could have it done by the time I'm off stream tonight is just rendered in pork fat, because I just had a whole bunch of pork. And so it's just like, we're gonna cook the pork, and then we're gonna cook everything else in the pork fat that come from the pork. And we rendered everything in pork fat. Which is honestly not a bad way to go. Cool. But now that I've got all of that off of my chest and figured that all out, you've gotten the myopic view of what's going on in the Jank Drawer's life, in Sam's life. Let's jump into the game, shall we? I think that we've got a lot of good stuff to get going on. Exactly. It's kind of just all I had going for me today, and so I was like, we're just gonna really milk this. We don't need wagon size. So what I'm looking at right now is, I don't know that we actually, I think we want to just finish building out more and more of these areas around like the sanitarium and everything else going on in the village. And then the crockpot right now, exactly, Sam Matthews life. The crockpot for tonight is a Brazilian bean stew known as feijoada. It comes from it's a derivation of the word feijão, which is Portuguese for bean. And so traditionally it is served with black beans and then whatever cheap flavorful cuts of meat you can get your hands on. Like, this is a peasant dish, not in a way to be derogatory to the Brazilian people or the Portuguese people, but in a very much of like from the school of French peasant cuisine, of like, you try to make the most flavorful, impactful, filling meal you can out of the cheapest possible ingredients. It's kind of the... Black beans are my favorite bean type. That is, like, undeniable. Black beans, up until I got my job, have been a little out of my price range, in that it's like $2 more to get a 4-pound bag of black beans than it is to get a 4-pound bag of pinto beans. Exactly. That was the point that I was trying to get to. Like, that's how most cuisines are born. It is the foundation of most fast food at this point. If you really boil it down in a cuisine sense, fast food in general worldwide is just the late stage capitalism evolution of French peasant cuisine. That's just what it is. Exactly like your succotash. Except for your succotash is nowhere, way, shape, or form actually related to a succotash, whereas my feijoada is a feijoada. I just use pinto beans instead of black beans. Otherwise, everything else is there. Exactly. Most things are driven, like anything else, by innovation, and innovation is driven by necessity. Ooh. Close. So we don't need... What do we actually need deeds for? What building is improved by deeds at this point? Since, like, this is just crests. Is this a survivalist camp? No, this is also just crests. Tavern is portraits. This is statues. What would I ever need deeds for? Are there any of these that are deed heavy? Altar of the Light, so the Crusader Vestal Flagellant, which, I mean, like, that's a pretty good one to get. Antiquarian Occultist Plague Doctor is deeds, so that's also pretty good to get. Yeah, but so it's a Brazilian peasant dish in the, once again, not derogatory way, that is just cheap cuts of meat, usually that are highly flavorful. Like you like if you could get, like, if I could find someone that would sell me like a salt beef. Yeah, his succotash is just goulash, and he and I have had that conversation before, of just like, you really cannot label your succotash because it is not succotash, but it is a very good goulash. Yeah, Americanized goulash I think is a very good thing, because it has literally zero things in common with succotash. Gringo succotash a la Rob. The thing is that, yeah, succotash is hot bean salad, and there's no beans in your succotash. Your succotash is beef, frozen vegetables, elbow macaroni, and V8. Yeah. But, so, right now, I traditionally make my feijoada that I've been making a lot regularly with, I do smoked sausage. There is also glory in it. I'll give you glory. Having had your succotash, it is very good. It's just not a succotash. It's very much a goulash. I do kind of equal parts pork stew meat, which is just like 1-inch cubes of pork, traditionally like shoulder. And then it's just like the cheapest cut of pork you can make up for. And then usually a beefed smoked sausage, a full onion, and then a healthy, generous amount of garlic. And then I sear all of that in a pan, get the onions nice and tender and soft, put it all into the crock pot with a pound of pinto beans, cover it all with water, and then put it on low for 6 to 8 hours. And at the end of that, you have a generally very good. Onions are made of much glory. You just are wrong about this. I agreed, Rat King, the most glory, much like the ogres that they share many similarities with. So I don't actually know what we are gonna do to start today. Is the okay? We're gonna get rid of the random people that are popping in there. Okay, so. Like, I don't think we want to go fight a siren. I don't know that we want to go. So, we do want this mirror really bad, though. This mirror is really good. I'm fine with both of those. I like most tubers, is what I like. So, like, or bulbs, since onions and garlic are technically both bulbs. But I also like potatoes. I like sweet potatoes. See, Rat King, you and I agree. The thing is, we might have to go do this Hag Witch, and I don't want to do this Hag Witch, but we do need this Dazzling Mirror, and we'd love to find anything else that would give us a Dazzling Mirror. But, like, nothing else is even giving us a thing that we want, other than, like, maybe this medium veteran to get a sharpening sheath. But, like, do we even have a team that can do that? Since, like, we would want to bring him. We'd have to bring you. Do we even have any other level 4s? No? Well, we do. We have exactly one, and it's Fullet, and Fullet's not healthy. Carrots, potatoes, and broccoli are there. I'm also a big fan of, if it's prepared properly, a Brussels sprout, but a lot of people prepare their Brussels sprouts wrong. Okay, so we can't go do that one. Eldritch Slayer's Ring is nice, but we already have one. Ugh. I think we might have to go do this hag. Okay, are we in a position where we could even do this hag? Corn is a grain. As evidenced by the fact that, like, most humans can't actually digest corn, because you're not supposed to be able to digest corn. Those sound like Brussels sprouts that I would eat. Midnight Campaign, red wine vinegar, salt, and garlic. My only addendum is that you can't boil them, you have to roast them. If you're not roasting your Brussels sprouts, then you're not properly preparing your Brussels sprouts. Okay, hag. So, immediately the thing that I hate about this hag fight is that it does recommend literally the first thing. Pansear's also fine. Pansear's fine. Onions are just a great flavor profile that improves everything. Is that the first thing that this hag fight wants is a Hellion, and we do not have a Hellion. Cough, poison, cough. I mean, if we want to talk about all of the various poisons that we ingest as humans constantly, like, that's a list that goes on much longer than most people are probably aware of. I mean, some of the most important food groups in our entirety, like, in our entire, like, culinary cuisine lifestyles is, members of the Nightshade family. So we'd want a Hellion, but we don't have one. What's a frontline? Like, do we bring a Shieldbreaker? Shieldbreaker moves themselves a lot. We have some good Shieldbreakers as well. We have this Shieldbreaker who's pretty good. We have this Shieldbreaker who's also really good. I mean, that's also, like, if there's anything that's kind of, like, your two universal truths in cuisine, Midnight Campaign, across multiple cultures and different types of cultures, is the human palate loves to eat poisons that it shouldn't eat, but just figures out how to eat them, as evidenced by either, like, the Nightshade families, or capsaicin, which is technically a poison. Or they like to ferment things and then eat the fermented juice that comes out of it. Whether that's vinegar, as pointed out by Rat King, alcohol of any kind is just a fermentation process. In, like, a lot of Eastern cuisines, you've got your tofu, which is fermented soybeans. You've got kimchi, which is fermented cabbage. Like, fermenting things and eating things that are poisonous. Curd and cottage cheese. Cheese in general is a fermentation process. It just depends on how long you're letting it sit to determine how hard of a cheese it is. But you are just fermenting milk curd. Okay, so we're trying to see if there's anything particularly that we need to upgrade on any of these. We do need target whistle now, I think, because we don't have the arbalist and we don't have... Okay, so you're actually fully... Honestly, Revo, I was not familiar with your game. What are your... Snake skin? Snake eyes is pretty good. Just buy all of those. But yeah, fermentation is a very, very important part of all of the current, at least. Oh, 100%. But it is also one of those of like, the reason that they've withstood generations is it's a, we needed to eat things before it, like, that may have gone a little bit spoiled or starved. And then we kept doing the ones that didn't kill us because they're like, oh, this actually tastes really good. Someone thousands and thousands of years ago had to be the first person to be like, hey, that weird thing over there looks like it's gone bad. I'm gonna try and eat it and see what happens. And then didn't die and enjoyed it enough that they're like, hey, we're gonna just keep iterating on this until we get to the version that we're at now. Okay. Okay, so if we're gonna do shield breaker stuff, what are the shield breaker things that we would want to bring? We'd want to bring Pierce because it moves us forward. Puncture is not bad. We don't want Adder's Kiss. Don't think we want Impale. Captivate is probably really good because we're trying to do a marked party. And then Serpent Sway. As a redhead, partially, I like that people like redheads, 100%. But also I think that some of your takes on people liking redheads and that being bad for them may be influenced by your own specific experience of liking a specific redhead that has not been going well for you, Midnight Campaign. See, that I also agree with, Rat King. That's the point that I was trying to make, but less tactfully than I was trying to make it. Okay, so that's great. We want that. More damage versus marked. Now, the witch, the hag, what is she? Is she a human? She is a human. So, I don't think we want to give this person the human ring. The human manslayer's ring. But we could do... I'd like this item... She is human, Shieldbreaker is dancer. And on the human dancer spectrum, I do self-describe myself as dancer. But as I was talking about, maybe it was yesterday, it might have been a couple of days ago, it all blends together at this point. I just kind of, I've gotten to the point in my streaming career, heavy air quotes around career, that it all blends together of when exactly I have talked about various things. I was a professional dancer at one point in my life. Honestly, I think we just bring a Book of Sanity. Wolf's Tassel is also pretty good, but I think we want to put that on our... I mean, it's all kind of from the same route, at least. So, like, obviously, I have not done sword fighting footwork training, so I can't speak to sword fighting footwork. But in the combat training that I have done, specifically in Muay Thai, very much one of the things that I learned in Muay Thai, and especially being taught Muay Thai by the people I was being taught Muay Thai with, who were good friends of mine who also had this shared experience I did of their mother was a ballet instructor and taught them all ballet when they were growing up. There is a lot of overlap between learning fighting footwork steps and learning dance steps that are not dissimilar. In fact, I took an entire seminar on capoeira, which is a Brazilian, specifically combination hybrid of martial art and dance style. And that's kind of like the whole thing. What else do we want to put on you, specifically? Since, like, we've got the heels up. Oh, yeah, 100%. Capoeira will kill people. Like, that was some of the things that the Brazilian people I was learning capoeira from in the Netherlands were being very, very transparent about. Is they're like, hey, we are going to go not full speed, and we are going to go incredibly controlled, because, like, if you roundhouse kick someone in the face... like, that goes real bad real quickly. And so we need to make sure we are not doing that as much as possible. Honestly, Coven Signet, just because he has the Crimson Curse. And then Mac, honestly, we're probably just going to give you both of these. Yeah, but that was something they were very, very adamant about. Is just like, hey, we're going to go, especially since I was learning this as a child and they were teaching mainly children how to do capoeira, is it's like, we're going to teach you the basics, we're going to teach you the Jinga, we're going to teach you the moves, moving to the drum, doing things like that. But then when we start throwing kicks and stuff, we're gonna go like real slow, everyone's gonna duck, we're gonna do all these things, because like no one wants to catch a back heel to the temple at any point in time. Hello, Moonlit Miku, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, it's bad. Oh, we're doing pretty good. We are talking about multicultural peasant dishes and the similarities between martial arts and dancing. While I'm stalling because I really don't want to go do this fight that we have to go do, because I do not know that it's going to go well, and I'm a little scared because we've fought all of the other versions of this boss with a Hellion, and we don't have one anymore because our Hellion died last week, and we haven't gotten a new one. Martial arts and dancing, yeah. More specifically, right now we were talking about capoeira, which is a martial art that is a dance form, like a dance type. So, you know, that one is like the actual, like, if this is the Venn diagram of here's a circle of martial arts, here's a circle of dancing. A lot of it is what we're talking about is just like foot movement and your footwork in that. Exactly. Mainly what it is that I have done dancing professionally, and Rat King does martial arts, specifically sword fighting. And we're trying to find common ground, and the most common of all those grounds is the Brazilian dance martial art of capoeira. Oh, I really don't want to do this hag fight. So we're going to try and do this hag fight. Weld, we're going to go do this. It's a medium. Exactly. And this isn't to say that I haven't done martial arts, since I did do martial arts for a little bit in high school. I just don't currently do martial arts. Although, I keep getting tempted by Rat King to go... His sword fighting gym does beginner courses every month. And they start up again this Saturday. And I'm very tempted to go, and if I can find a way to fit it into my schedule, I probably will. But I got a lot of things I gotta do this weekend. Holy water. Medicinal herbs. 4 bandages. No, totally fine, Miku. That's like the whole point of having a chat, is so that I can interact with you and I can always reiterate things. Like, we're good. I'm sorry that you're having... Honestly, I'm sorry that you're having internet issues. That sucks. 100%. Training execution is the main difference, for sure. Okay, so specifics on our hag. What should I keep an eye out for this? We need someone that can always do damage to ranks 3 and 4, which we do have. Yeah, I think you probably have. He did do that kick and someone's head exploded. They are the worst. I'm glad that I don't have to deal with internet issues all that much anymore. When I first moved into the house that I live in right now, that first winter, since we moved in August, and then it moved around through that first winter, they were doing a whole bunch of like work on the fiber networks in my area, on all the underground cables. And so every time it snowed that winter, it just absolutely would cut out all of our internet for the entire day. And it was so annoying. Oh, my roommate must have just come home. We are currently dog sitting for my roommate's parents. And the dog is adorable. I love the dog. He's great. I'm like his second favorite person in the house, meaning that when my roommate whose like actual dog it is, or whose family's dog it is home, the dog will not leave his side. But when he's at work every morning and I'm like working around the house and doing things like that, the dog will not leave me alone. It just loves to hang out with me, and like we've been friends and we have a good repertoire. But the second that my roommate gets home every single day, is just like a cavalcade of tap shoes. I'm so sorry, Miku. I try to make it so that the ads don't run when you join. At least they're not supposed to. Although, we are right at 3 o'clock, so the ads are running literally right now. But in the next hour or so, after the next minute and a half, you shouldn't have to deal with the ads for the next hour when you have to refresh the stream. We do need to bring blood, though. We have a whole bunch of people that need blood.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald. where her wildness would be welcomed.
Interesting.
There is
So she starts self-medicating and he just
in the
banishes
wild
her because he
corruption
can't look at her anymore?
It bears a form
Come on,
both
Wayne June.
wretched and malevolent.
Wild. Just like a billion curios right off the bat.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, I've never seen a hateful Virago before, so I don't know what that is. We're gonna try and kill this. Yeah, it does sound hateful. That is my take on it exactly. We're gonna mark him. So he takes more damage from all of our guys. Don't love that damage. Okay, so all of these maggots should be really easy to deal with, is the thing. I'm gonna say, it's the wrong kind of combat sport for you, if I remember correctly, Rat King. I don't know that UFC is gonna be your jam, specifically. There we go.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Perfect, perfect.
Such
No!
a terrible assault
Horrible crit.
cannot be left
Hate that.
unanswered.
Okay, I really need them to stop attacking me so that I can heal. Huge
Decimated.
crit. Okay, we'll take that. There we go. Only one maggot. Hopefully they don't attack you. I love the joke Midnight Campaign. Hysterical fencing is very funny to me.
Annihilated. This expedition at least promises success.
I'll get rid of the emeralds for sapphires. That seems like a good deal to me. I was gonna say, I think that if you were to mention hysterical fencing to me, my immediate mental image of hysterical fencing is just all of the choreographed fight scenes from The Princess Bride. Where it's just like, yes, we are having a beautifully choreographed fight scene fencing match right now, but also everyone is quipping constantly and it is all one-liners all the time. I'm glad that I'm not alone in that. Can we get a stun? We could. Don't love that. Okay, so we are gonna have to just do some healing. Please. Okay, perfect. They're doing a single target skill. That means that we don't have you hit the death's door this early. Okay,
As the
huge
fiend
crit.
falls,
Absolutely
a
massive.
faint hope blossoms.
27 is a big heal. Big heal. Love that. Honestly, big damage there on the Bloodletter. Big dodges from the back, too. I'm not surprised to learn that. Knowing Sylve, like, that checks out to me that A, he would do MMA, and B, that has contributed to some of the many problems that he has
The turning point.
with his just body. Like, that makes a lot of
Continue
sense
the
to me.
onslaught. Destroy them all. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Bust. Yeah, that's the thing, Rat King, is like that's kind of the problems that we run into here with like any amount of various yeah, historically you did it to survive, which is a nice thing. But the main game plan was definitely built around
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
anything that you do with your passions is like your passions generally don't necessarily make you enough to actually live, is the unfortunate reality of the world we live in. Don't love that. Harmless swipe I like though. It has harmless in the name. Honestly, as long as this doesn't put Mark, I think we're actually fine with it. If it didn't put Mark. Don't love that dodge. Got to bleed.
The wounds
Don't
of
love that
war
roll.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Harmless swipe, also good. There we go. Huge crit.
Singular strike.
Pull them forward. Big dodge, like that. 13 is huge. There we go.
Press this
Kill the
advantage.
witch.
Give them no
Now,
quarter.
especially with them both in the back, these harmless swipes are gonna go. This is gonna go well. So well, in fact, that I think we're gonna start doing just some stress heals. Keep everyone's stress low.
A devastating
You know, I'll take
blow.
that crit. There you go, 17. $15 I'll take.
Masterfully
There we go.
Executed.
Big damage. Just get some more stress heal off. Ooh, I don't like that dodge. That dodge is annoying.
Well struck.
Couldn't do one more damage with that crit? Okay, that's bad now. Okay, this is huge though. Okay, there we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
Pick up the
beaten.
holy water. Don't like that we didn't get a scout. Okay. This is an annoying fight, but not an unwinnable fight. Just finish the dog. And now we only have one thing we have to worry about. Let's just mark him. And then we can also do a weakening curse. Ooh, I like the dodge. Okay, we got shuffled, but it's not the worst. Yeah, I was gonna say, at a certain point, long range became the mode of warfare. Huge heal, by the way. Get back into the fight. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a heal there. But we are gonna do big damage. There you go, fully healed. Took 25 damage, healed 36, did 30.
The greater the glory.
Honestly, I was really nervous going to this. I'm not nervous anymore. I'm still very nervous of how this is gonna end up, because
as the light gains purchase, spirits
this is not our dream comp. We're playing this
is made
shield
clear.
breaker that I'm genuinely not super excited to have to be running.
In Radiance, may we find.
There we go,
victory.
huge crit. But our shield breaker is actually kind of dominating. You're pretty good. I should have repositioned everybody, but it's not going to matter here. There we go.
Destroyed.
Take the food.
Success so clearly.
Go back to default order.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't think we want to actually interact with that yet, because we still don't have space to put things. Ooh, this is a tent. This is an annoying fight. I'm not happy with this fight. We are going to try and kill this Virago. Get marked. Here we go. Oh, that was a bad dodge. That was a bad dodge. That's also a bad dodge. That's a good dodge from us, though. Love that. Less good with that, but like, it'll be fine. Why are you so good at dodging? Stop being so good at dodging. We have to use that. And heal? Come on, we would have liked a better heal than that. Are you, like, bad at being healed? You're not bad at being healed. There we go. There we go. Big dodge. Huge dodge. No! Why? So, like, the first one of these we fought was not this good at dodging. Big dodge. Okay, love that. There we go. We killed the Virago. That's all that I wanted. Get over here. Big heal. Love to see it. No, nice dodge, Ribu. Jeez, why are they all so good at dodging? Jeez, lethargy, really? We just get diseases now? Okay, let's get rid of that. Honestly, huge crit.
Quakes.
Love that. Yeah. My accuracy is so bad. Don't love that crit.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Don't like cytokinesis either, because it means now we have 3 enemies to deal with. Okay, we can kill you. Nice dodge. Your heart will not burst, we'll be fine. There we go, there we go. Finally we're starting to get some big numbers. Nope, don't love that.
Sedated.
Bad 0. We're getting some real low rolls in this fight. Don't like that he's on death's door.
Now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
So we are gonna rest because we have to now.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, so we have to do... Oh, we probably didn't have to do commune, but we probably should do commune. Plan to take down... Scout ahead. Okay, so accuracy and everything is down.
The promise of safety.
Okay, so we're back into a desert fight either way.
Trauma and
We need to go
torment
fast.
return for an encore performance.
Kill the thing that
Precision
can
and power.
get the ability to attack out of turn. Okay, we have anti-venom. Okay, we got the resist there. Perfect. It's anti-venom here. And then, honestly, we're just gonna try and... Perfect. Rick 'em, rack 'em, rock 'em, rake! A whole bunch of snakes.
A decisive pummeling.
Didn't pull, but we did get the debuff. Mark you now.
Grievous injury.
Okay, we have one more anti-venom. Big heal. There we go. Huge heal. Good, because we do need to anti-venom you right now. There we go. Okay, so we've killed
has no intrinsic
all of the
merit,
big snakes. We just have this
unless
snake
inordinate
that can do
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
crazy blight damage. Nice crit. Can we please get a blight resist? We did not get a blight resist. But we'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I am lodged in a
trifling
jumble of
victory.
corpses and wreckage. My arm
But a
is pinned.
victory
The serpent
nonetheless.
appears silently from behind a rock, tongue tasting the air. The bite is quick, the venom slow. It runs cold in my veins, inching up my arm, forcing me to make a terrible choice. So, we get a new shield breaker item. It's a pretty dope shield breaker item, by the way. We get this holy water. We get some Aegis scales. This is dope. Just straight up 33% more max HP. Traveler's Tent. What do we get out of Traveler's Tent? Nothing left. Okay, so we kind of want to get to the point where we are fighting the hag as soon as possible. Because we only have 3 more battles where our bounty hunter is going to do crazy damage. Ooh, no fight. Love that. Can we please get a scout? There we go. Oh, we found the secret door. We also found all the way to the boss room, and there's no fights in the way. Perfect. That's all we want. Because we cannot get into a fight right now. I'll take a hunger check. Hunger check is actually kind of fine. There's our boss. Okay, what do we get out of there? Nothing? Perfect. Honestly, having him craving so we can put him into Bloodlust for this boss fight is not bad. One more. Okay. This is going to be our boss fight, chat. So, let's go kill a hag.
Twisted and maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Put holy water and damage. Oh, they're immediately putting our shield breaker into the pot. Which, honestly, of the people to put in the pot, shield breaker is probably the best. Let's get our mark off. You can have a dog treat and a holy water. Big damage. Love to see it. They want me to strike the pot, but we also don't ever want to strike the pot. It's so resist a move. We just have to do the finish him. Okay, we get down to 20 HP left. Weibo is at death's door, which means he's going to get out of the pot. We need to heal him. Please don't attack him. Okay, they're taking you now, which I don't love. But we can now heal you basically up to full. And then this is now dead to you getting one more turn. Don't love the heal. Don't love the heal. Heal was a real bad move there. We need to put the mark back on. Big dodge, but bad because they got to heal again. We got more damage. There we go, and that is a hag fight down.
Consumed by the spores she spawned. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I don't think we need either of those. We will continue adventuring though, because we are going to get good stuff out of this. Mainly, we can go to this secret door, and then we can go to this room battle with treasure. Secret room is highest priority. Oh, we don't have any anti-venom anymore, so there's no point in going into the tree. Okay, so we can maybe make it to... So, we can't get hunger checked in this hallway. We shouldn't be able to get hunger checked in this hallway either. Okay, we got hunger checked.
Packs
No
full
one
of
die,
steel
please.
And war, but nary a thought given to the plow. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, we're just gonna get out of here. We're not gonna do any more of this. We got our hag fight, we got our dazzling mirror, we got our secret room, we got our puzzling trapezohedrons. That's good enough for me. Let's just get out while the getting's good. Okay, everyone's level 6. You have a disease now that we have to heal, and then Mac, do we get a positive? He is now fragile and has a ruin scrounger. Minus 10% max HP. Don't like that. But honestly, a very successful first... Ooh, from beyond!
Oh, this wretched soul.
We can return someone back to the living, and it can get us back Ashwil our Hellion. Is this our better Hellion? No, this is our worst Hellion, but... it's still a Hellion, which is good, and I think we get rid of... Pippery. Hi, Pippery. Bye, Pippery. You've been a great servant, but we need a Hellion.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Okay. Yeah, Tornville was the one that we really wanted. Tornville has Corvid's Grace and Warrior of Light, which are two of, like, the best things to have. But we'll take Ashwil. Ashwil still has some good things. Ooh, here's a Lindve, another Hellion. Not our best option. We do have to then get a Shui back up. Okay, undo all that. There we go. Okay, so we killed the hag. We got the mirror, which is also very nice. The mirror is one of the most important things we could have done. Especially since we want the mirror to go do this Viscount fight eventually. Now it's just, what else do we do? Like, I don't know that we want to go fight a Siren. I don't know what we want to do to fight a Siren. Like, what would our Siren team even be? If I were to consider going to do a Siren, we'd bring a Leper. We'd bring a Grave Robber. We'd bring an Occultist. He's already in here. Do we have 2 Occultists still? I think we do. Where's another Occultist? There's our other Occultist. We bring an Occultist. and we bring a Plague Doctor. Where's our Plague Doctor? We've got Cecil. Or Balui. There we go. So this would be our Siren fight.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Heidel, we need to get rid of your lethargy. Okay, so we've looked at our Siren. We could maybe do a Siren fight if we really wanted to. I don't think we want to do a Siren fight. Highest likelihood is that we go and do another Viscount run. But let's see if there's anything else that we want to get. Sharpening Sheath is not bad. We don't have that. Ancestor's Coat is good. We already have Sacred Scroll. Because, like, Sanguine Snuff is also not something that necessarily even want. Handkerchief. Pagan Talisman is nice. It gives us damage versus the Fanatic, which we eventually need to kill a Fanatic. Martyr's Seal. Musket Ball? Honestly, Pagan Talisman is it. Let's do the Pagan Talisman. This is probably going to be good. Okay, so Viewpont, and then honestly, we don't have you, so let's do this. Why not? Okay. Thanks for the subscription, SamJamX. It means a lot. Thank you for your continued support of everything we do here at the Jank Drawer. Let's figure this all out. The dungeons are going very well. We have just defeated the hag, which is nice. So we only have, I think, 5 more bosses before we get to the final dungeons. Which, I mean, does mean that we have to figure this out. Also, when did we get a second Ancestor's Pen? Interesting. But yeah, it's going pretty well. We want to increase accuracy. We got this ladle from fighting the hag. Do brawler's gloves. For you, my good sir. Just Ancestors linen. Ancestors portrait. For this guy, let's do bright tambourine. Stress healing skills. Junia's head. And then just more damage. Okay, so medium weld, we want 18 food. We already have 10 food, which is great. 16 torches. 2 keys. 3 shovels. 1 holy water. 2 medicinal herbs. 4 bandages. 5 anti-venom. Okay, let's try this. So dungeons are going well. We're just trying to go and do some things of like, this is to get us. Eventually, we are going to have to fight the Fanatic again, which wiped a whole bunch of our party. And because we have to fight the Fanatic, we're doing this dungeon, which gives us a trinket that makes us do more damage to the Fanatic specifically. Little battle ballad. Mark this guy.
Strike.
Two damage there. And then big old chop. There we go, leper. 105% accuracy is good. This guy has like no dodge, so that's great for us. Honestly, massive crit there. And bleed going. Get a heal in. 60 crit, huge. Lepers are here for you, SamGemX. Big crits. Everyone repositions. Get everyone back. Eight damage, down to 3. Big buff. Goats to 17. There we go. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. Take all that gold. Reposition everybody. He'll just take 9 damage. That'll be fine. Pack has already been looted.
The light, the promise of safety.
There we go. Empty sack.
In Radiance, may we find
Battle
victory.
Ballad.
Decimated.
Huge. That's not even a crit. We just did 40 damage.
Soothe.
19 healing's good. Eldritch push. Please don't move. Didn't move. Love that. Rend for the old gods. Get some damage going. Start just doing some stress heals. Don't want him to get a heart attack.
The wounds of war.
Horrible,
can be healed,
horrible.
but never hidden.
I'll just pull. Once again, please don't reposition. Didn't. There we go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, so now we can give him the blood. Big heal. Finally. Rolled well this time. Can we get a bleed? Got a bleed. There we go. So he's dead next turn to his own. Oh, he's dead because he attacked the wrong guy.
And hope blossoms.
We'll take that. We don't need deeds. We're good on deeds. Nice. Got the disarm on the trap. It's also wasting. Ooh, we found a map. I like a map. There we go. That's nice. I like that. Pack contains loot. Take that. We'll take that. Take that gold. What is this? Oh, this is Cuthbert, the occultist. Okay. That's the fight with the Shrieker or the Shambler fight. Ooh, okay, so we have another one of these Viragos. I still don't really know what that is, but I know that I don't like it. Don't love that they dodged. So the annoying thing is that this is a whole comp of just like, we love to hit the guy who's marked. And as part of our riposte, we have to mark ourselves.
Birthplace of dread.
Although now, like, everyone's marked, so just, yeah, it's all bad. Don't love that dodge. A crit healed him for 6. Guard you. Nice dodge. Nice riposte. Let's go. 21 is not great.
For the
Admittedly,
slightest
really bad.
lapse in concentration.
7 way better. We'll take a 7. 7's much more doable.
Inspiration and improvement.
12 damage? Not great. Oh, and they pushed him back. 17 will take.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Press this
Okay, so we got rid of one of the
Give them
fungal
no
bars.
quarter.
Can we just knock you back, please? There we go. Perfect. Now you are in range, and we can start trying to hit you. From death comes life. What is that? Apparently our weird reconstruction is turned off.
The ground quakes.
Healing is prevented. Okay.
The horror.
Okay, so it turns out
Unnerved.
this enemy sucks. Hate this hateful Virago. Now he's back into a position where we can't hit him very easily.
Powerful blow.
That was a big crit though. That's actually really nice. Huge dodge from the Jester. Okay, still not dead. That dodge is bad for us. Dodge is bad for the home
Continue the
team.
onslaught. Destroy.
Okay, we can heal again after this round. Which is perfect because he needs us to
As
heal him.
life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
19 will take. 19's not bad.
Confidence
Okay,
surges
there's
as
that.
the enemy crumbles.
There we go. Okay, we're just gonna start healing things. Because this guy should be dead to his... There we go. There's a good 12. Perfect.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Okay. We...
Unforgiving.
Okay. So I do not love how that specific fight went.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Troubling effigy one that actually has like it from its name. I think we should not interfere with this. Oh, it can give us a random positive quirk if we interact with it. Anyone not have 5 positive quirks? Okay, so everyone's got 5 positive quirks. All of his are bad. His are really good, so we don't actually want to do view pull. Gifford is fine. So yeah, just like Colombier maybe? Colombier, random positive. Got Natural Eye instead of Warren's Explorer. Just 5 accuracy on range skills. Seems pretty good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, so now, is this another hallway fight? This is another fight. This is a much more manageable fight. There we go. Finally, a fight that we can take. This is a great fight for us. This fight is no issue at all. Let's battle ballad everybody up.
A time to perform beyond one's
Blanket fire
limits.
does kind of suck a little bit, but we can get around that. 1 damage, not great. We'll just
Obliterated.
get rid of it. Okay, we're gonna start trying to get your stress down, Gifford. That's such a bad roll. And we rolled the 3 damage per round heal
Impressive.
debuff. It's just like we officially are dealing more damage to him than we healed him. Bad dodge.
Eradicated.
Okay, so I need...
The blood.
There you go. That's the heal we're looking for, Columbia. 28? Where was that last time?
Blood vision.
Once again, we got 2 for 2 on him healing and then dealing damage to him. So, less than ideal. And at this point, let's just camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, do we have anyone on here that can do... You can, so we'll do Unspeakable Commune. Then we'll do Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Tiger's IU. Another accuracy buff. Just give him plus 20 accuracy. Okay, at this point, because we haven't scouted it, and we only need to do 90% of rooms anyways, we're just not going to do this room. We're just going to try and get through this dungeon. Okay. We don't have the stuff to interact with that anymore, so it's not. Okay, so now we're gonna go do the top half of this dungeon. There we go. There we go. Ooh, we got a scout. There we go. Do we need to go to this room? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 14 rooms. We have to do 90% of them. Which means we can... It's 90% of 14. .6, so you do have to go through all of the rooms but one. Because we skipped that one down there, we do have to go through this room. But honestly, this is a pretty good thing to find. Because we can take that, and then we can honestly just do a little bit of this. A little bit of that.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with missing.
Perfect. There we go. And then now we just go back. That was honestly, as far as like dead end hallways that we just had to do because we had to do it go, that was a really good one. It re-upped our food, so we're never gonna get in trouble from hunger checks in this dungeon. And honestly, it's fine. There we go. We get some more loot.
Glittering gold, trinkets
Get some
and
sapphires.
baubles,
Get some gold.
paid for in blood.
Journal page. We don't care about that one. We've already read that journal. There we go. We got our disarm. Okay, so now he's wasting, so we'll eat our blood. Okay, 2 more rooms left, and then we're out of here. Unburned torch. Okay, big
A
buff.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Honestly, let's get the damage buff going. Get our riposte up. Curse of Vulnerability. Honestly, getting Curse of Vulnerability on our guy that already takes so much more damage. Oh, at least they did the Blight attack on him, so he takes 0 damage. Resisted the debuff. Just decided not to take a turn. Okay, how much does this chop do? Non-crit, 47 damage. Love it.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Don't like the reshuffle there. That's pretty bad for us. Gotta go all the way back. Huge heal. There we go. Love that. I'll take the crit.
Pummeling.
You won't let him go forward, eh? He'll take the stress. Don't love that damage. Oh, I'll take some healing. Any healing is good. Got forward. There we go. Just buffed everybody up. $25 damage is also bad. Hate that. There we go. That's the heals we're looking for. There we go. Oh, perfect. Huge crit. That's what we needed. We just needed him to stop hitting people for 25 damage around. 42's a good hit. There we go. Can we get a stun, please? There you go. And then you get 26. There we go. We got out of there.
Remind yourself
Both
that
of those.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's get you all in default order. Okay, one last hallway, one last room. Oh, no, it only needed us to do 2. Well, because we're doing so well. Let's go look at it anyways. Take this hunger check. Okay, that's it.
Paths and
Honestly,
roads
we'll
bring
take it.
soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Honestly, great run. Gets everyone up to level 6. Love to see that. Unholy Slayers I did pick up. Last Gasp I like. Manslayers also pretty good. Quick Draw would have been better to keep, but...
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy.
Ooh, don't love
Fear
that.
has taken root.
Dark is Rising. Minus 15% virtue chance on our next quest. Very bad. Another Hellion. We can get Gambling.
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Okay, so we got that ready for the Fnatic fight when we inevitably have to do a Fnatic fight. Honestly, everyone's doing pretty good stress-wise. Bullet is our only level 4 anymore. So, if nothing else, we're going to go in here and do this Viscount. Cleansing Crystal. What does Cleansing Crystal do? Just increase all your resistances like crazy, but reduce your chances of doing Blight, Bleeds, or debuffs? Literally never seen that trinket before. We already have the Padlock. We already have multiple Sun Cloaks. We don't need a Hell's Hairpin. So this Cleansing Crystal seems really interesting. Like, I don't hate this. But also, like, we already have things that are similar to it. Like, where is it? Like the Fortifying Garlic? Yeah, we've never once used the Fortifying Garlic. We just have literally never used it. So I think, honestly, because there's nothing else we would like to do, this is going to be another head into the Viscount dungeon. We want to bring in, and we now even have a leper that we can bring in. Not a leper, I mean a Hellion. So we can bring in our Hellion. We can bring in a leper, a man-at-arms. So we just brought in Gifford. Let's do Monceau. And then a Vestal. Let's bring Paynel. Okay, so we want you to have the salve. And then, if we're going to give you the salve, let's also give you the Ancestor's Ring, just because we want you to do more accuracy. You can have... pen... and Heaven's Hairpin. You can bring... Sun Ring. And then you can bring the mirror. This is why we went and got the mirror. And then Sacred Scroll. Not Sacred Scroll. Yeah, Sacred Scroll. So we want heals and stun. We've got that. We want crush, bolster, and rampart. If we've got all of those. We also have retribution should we need it. We want Yop, breakthrough, which we'd have to go buy, and Wicked Slice. So you got Wicked Hack, Yop, give you Adrenaline Rush, and then breakthrough. And then we want Hew, Cleave, Solemnity, and Withstand. Okay, so we need to get you. Start by activity, Ashwil. We need to buy breakthrough. Okay. Let's go into the courtyard. Try this. This will be the play, I think. And then let's find our map. Okay, we gotta go over this way. This shovel.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Use the blood there,
Now
take
it
the
must be carried
rubies,
home.
take the food. We kind of wanted to not interact with that so that we could break it and make
Destroyed. Ringing
Oh, that's
ears.
gross. Don't like the crit on the
Good
grave
vision.
nibble.
The
Or the
end
stun.
approaches.
Hate that crit too. Why are we getting crit by literally everything? Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, Bainel, we need you to not miss this turn so that we can heal everyone.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
There we go. Okay, heal everybody up. That was not a big heal. Big heal there, there we go.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
We have band-aids, so we'll use the band-aid. She can heal her own bleed though, and we should probably remember that for the future.
Well
Huge
struck.
crit. Okay, goes first.
The bigger
Just
the
end this
beast,
fight.
The
Yeah, this
greater the
fight.
glory. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, so don't love that we're gonna get immediately into
A
trouble with that,
momentary
but that's a good heal. There we go. Nice dodge, huge dodge, honestly. Don't like that dodge. The thirst is not great. Well, Crimson Curse is bound to happen eventually. I like the riposte there. Don't love that dodge. That's why you have such high accuracy, is so that you shouldn't get the miss like that. Nope. There we go, finally.
Give
Big
them no
damage.
quarter.
Heal everybody up. Get a stun. Got a stun. No! Come on, Thibaut. I need you to stop missing everything. Nice crit. Huge crit. I would like to heal again. There we go. There we go. Got rid of him.
Onslaught.
Only one guy left.
Destroy them all.
That's big damage. There we go. Heal everybody up.
The blood.
Crit, but not on one of the people we wanted to be critting
Obey.
on. There we go. Fight over. We'll take what we can
Be
get.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We have all this excess food for a reason. Okay, so we want to go get our red key. Got a scout. Didn't scout this
Mechanical
trap,
hazards
so now we have to take this
possessed by
fight.
evil intent.
Didn't give me the Crimson Curse, didn't give me the Crimson Curse. Okay, perfect. Big crit. Huge crit.
Their formation is
Okay,
broken.
got rid of that.
Maintain the offensive. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Heal everybody up. That's a good heal. Big dodge. Missed that. There we go. We got out of this fight pretty unscathed.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Take a hunger check. You get a huge stress heal. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, so this gets us our red key, which is nice. It's one of the things that we want. Don't look at the dodge. Literally off by one. Off by one. Let's get the heal up. Oh, it only healed 4. I'll take that. Minuet. Shuffle everybody around. Bombing run we can take. Don't like that we got a bleed off of it, but we could take it. Really don't like that they pushed you all the way up here. We kind of want you to go next now. Heal everybody up. And then breakthrough. Breakthrough just killed a whole bunch of people. Honestly, massive.
Blossoms.
We can break through again next turn. Damsel in distress, make you be guarded. Okay, so now it's just the courtesan still here.
Precision.
Big
and
damage,
power.
huge crit. Crit. Stun. Got it. Heal everyone.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. Game done. Set match.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
We don't want to pick up any of those because we need to pick up the red key. I don't think there's anything we actually want that way. And there is things that we want this way, even if we didn't scout the trap, which just means we're gonna have to eat this trap.
Watch your step.
Luckily, it was only a damage trap. Okay, we need to find another stress heal. There's a good stress heal there. Okay. Can we... Please, there we go. Got that. Fortunate to dodge there. Heal everybody up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ooh, I like that damage.
Weakened.
Huge crit. I'll take it.
Compassion is a rarity.
Okay, little heals, but they're still heals nonetheless. Okay, we have to kill you. So let's just start trying to kill you. Reposition everybody. Okay, they still put me in a position where I can hit him, which is nice. Let's get rid of the bleed. We can get a stun, then he's not protecting them anymore. There we go. So now it just doesn't kind of matter at all. Get rid of the courtesan. She can do weird buffs and reposition stuff. There you go. That's the big heals we're looking for. Don't love the dodge. Jeez, dodge twice, why don't you?
Compassion is
Got
a
everyone
rarity
healed back up.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, killed the guy that does big damage. Killed the other guy. Everyone's dead. Use
As
that.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Try this key. Good over here. Please don't. Okay. Unfortunate. So we wanted to get that so that we could get a camp, so we could get camp skills in action before we fight this Viscount. But now we're just going to have to fight this Viscount. I don't think there is another wine crate that we're going to be able to get.
A momentary abatement. A decisive pummeling.
Don't like that crit. That crit's very bad. Okay, just kill him before he does even more big damage attacks. Don't like that pull. Got another kill there. Heals up everybody. That's good. There we go. Okay, down to just one guy left. Heal up everybody. Massive, massive. A double light switch would be really fun. Just light switch, second light switch. Yeah, there we go. Got rid of all them.
Success so clearly in view.
Or
Is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. None of those are the thing that we want them to be. Let's just go open the door. Don't like that we just got surprised there. Can we get a good result? Nope, we got hopeless. Okay. This is not the sequel.
No hope in
This is the original one from 2014. They have made a sequel. I have never played it. I've heard good things. I have just never had the opportunity. Huge crit.
Strike.
Get everybody up. And turns on the lights. There you go. I feel like I'm getting better at reading the jokes. But it was still a good joke.
Festering fear.
Okay, so as much as this is the type of party that we want to be, to take this dungeon, this is not the dispensation of the party that we want to actually be using, with Painel being this stressed out. So we're going to unlock the final door, and then we'll come back one more time into this dungeon. And that's when we'll actually fight the Viscount.
Inspiration and improvement.
But that'll be fine. Then we can kill the Viscount.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay, healed herself. I'm fine with that. That's what I was about to do anyways, so... Okay, now... Yeah, we just gotta get Painel out of here. There we go, we got out of here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Since this is not the sequel, it can just be one light switch? Okay. I accept your discretion. Okay, so we're gonna get out of the hamlet.
Great adversity has a beauty. It
Emote
is
only
the
chat.
fire that
Fun.
tempers.
Hi, Kupek. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I will put us in emote only for a second here. To honor Moonlit Miko's emote only chat redeem, we are in emote only mode. Hi, Kupek. That's a fun emote. I like the Dino Dance. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Jank Drawer. We're playing Darkest Dungeon. And we were going to go try and fight a boss right then, but then our lovely Vestal absolutely lost her mind. So we're going to wait a week on that one.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
Transept is locked, but Cloister and Penance Hall are both cheaper. There we go. Okay, so Paynel will only pray, so we can't actually stress relieve Paynel. Love that. Okay. Everyone else will do other things though, so... What will you do? You have a brothel appointment. Okay. So, what's something that we can do to tide us over before next week we go kill this Viscount? Is the plan. I'm loving all the emotes. This is just reaffirming. This needs to be added to my list of things to do. I need to finally finish that design doc so that I can get more emotes made. Since we have all of these emote slots available, we just don't have any emotes to put in them because I don't have emotes made. I have the 2 emotes that I made for myself. Okay, so I don't have really anything that we want to do there. Go back! Not like this. So maybe let's go fight this Siren. We could probably fight this Siren, right? We have a leper who's not crazy. We have several grave robbers because they're kind of my favorite. We can bring Ballard. Ballard's a good grave robber. Is Ballard our grave robber that does... Yeah, it's our slugger, so we can do lunge, shadow fade, and poison dart. We can bring an occultist. Which of our occultists is least crazy right now? Colombier is a little crazy. Tornville's not crazy at all. There we go. Tornville doesn't have sacrificial stab, which is one of the things we want. So we're gonna have to go get sacrificial stab. And then a plague doctor. Belioi can bring... There we go. So, we have to get Cornville sacrificial stab all the way up. Okay, so let's bring these, and this one so that the Siren does less damage. Probably. So I think this is going to be the team. This Plague Doctor has Noxious Blast and Battlefield Medicine. Perfect. You've got your things. Ballard's got Shadow Fade, Poison Dart, and Lunge. Cleave, Hue, Solemnity. We can do Revenge. Okay, so Guirbu has horrible accuracy, which means we need to give Guirbu accuracy. Let's unequip all trinkets. Sort by rarity. We need accuracy. That gives you flat accuracy. We need even more accuracy. So how do we get you even more accuracy? Focus ring. There we go. We have positive accuracy. Ballard, you're our damage dealer, and the Siren is... probably Eldritch, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, so let's give you some stuff that does damage to Eldritch. Ethereal Crucifix does extra damage to Eldritch. Sharpened Letter Opener is good for you. We also would have really liked to give you your Raider's Talisman. Honestly, this is just so good. This lineup. And then we can just have you be our Eldritch dealer. Because you do extra damage to Eldritch anyways. So we'll give you the Crucifix and the Ancestor Scroll, so you still heal well. And then Balioi. There we go. Like these. Okay, so I think this is going to be our team, chat. I think Guirubu is going to have Withstand instead. Okay, yeah, this is going to be the team. We're going to go do this Siren fight. Nay, you say, Kupek. You don't think we should go do the Siren fight with this? I think this is going to be a fun Siren fight. I think this is at least a doable Siren fight, as far as Siren fights are considered. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else we're going to need. Cove. It's a medium cove. We want to bring 18 food, so 10 more food. $14 torches. 3 keys. 3 shovels. We already got 1, so 2 more shovels. 1 holy water. 2 herbs. 4 bandages. Honestly, I'd bring more bandages because specifically it is this fight, and we got to bring some amount of blood. There we go. Let's go.
Under the blood moon,
We're gonna go fight this siren.
Wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol.
There we go. There we go. I feel like we've turned you around, Kupek.
To the icy waters.
At least get on the hype.
And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Okay, so you're already like dying.
Unfortunate little waif.
Okay, so we know she's not this way, so it's not even gonna bother. Heirlooms. Take more crests. Brackish Tide Pool. Just start this off with a closer to 0 stress.
As the light gains purpose,
We disappear.
spirits
There
are
we go.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice dodge. Let's Noxious Blast this Cutthroat. Can we also get a bleed on him? No. Okay, unfortunate.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Press
There we go.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Destroy.
There we go, just dead. just heal you. Oh, huge crit heal. There we go. Blank fire. Okay, so we're gonna have to heal the Plague Doctor. There we go. That's a pretty good heal. There we go. Easy fight. Easy life.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow,
And
and insidious
killer. Nice scout. Ooh, super scout.
The light, the promise of safety.
We can never fail this. We don't have a way to interact with that anymore.
Victory.
Take more crests.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Oh,
require
they have a
only the
squiffy
strength to
ghast.
follow it.
No, squiffy ghasts are good. We'll play grenade. Maddening Shanty. Okay, we can take this stress for now. Nice. Big heal. Honestly, we'll just heal that with you next time. Don't like that miss. Just battle medicine. Cure to the bleed. That's big damage. We'll take it. Off-kilter jig. Okay, so it's horror? We can take that, probably.
The
Big dodge.
birthplace of dread.
Ooh, that's big damage. Get rid of the bleed.
Confidence
Ooh, I'll take that.
surges as
See,
the
he's
enemy
dead to his
crumbles.
blight now. Can we get more blight on you? There we go. Don't like that we're
Great
doing
is
like
the weapon
0
that comes on
damage
its
with our
own.
leper. Big crit. Jeez, he keeps getting every single bleed. There's the crit.
Obliterated.
Okay, so our Grave Robber should be able to kill him this turn. There we go.
Continue the
Massive.
onslaught. Destroy
It's our crit.
them all.
Take both of these. I don't think we're going to rest yet, which means I honestly don't think we're going to interact with this chest yet. We can take 6 damage. An invitation for me? You shouldn't have.
The blood quickens.
Our leper is going to get procced. It's just going to happen. Can we get blight on both of these guys, please? He resisted. Unfortunate. Can we please... Nope, hopeless is bad. Hopeless is real bad.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Just heal myself. Get myself back up to full HP. Yeah, I'm glad we did that because we just took 11 damage. You may have been correct, Kupek. We may not have wanted to actually go do this dungeon. Things are going very poorly. There we go, big crit. Killed the guy that does the most damage. Honestly, we'll take you running away. We can kill more of these guys.
Consumes the mind.
Hide again. Now we're gonna have to rest soon, just to not die. So you're dead to your blight. You need to heal yourself.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Massive crit, huge crit. There we go. Come on. We had 100% accuracy. Couldn't just convert on that? That gets rid of the bleed for now. Just kill someone. There we go. That's a good heal. Nice, big dodge.
Their formation is
Okay.
broken.
Take that.
Maintain the offensive.
Damage we can live with. Damage is fine. More heals. Just get damage in. I would have liked a better heal. Don't like that dodge. There we go. We'll just end this fight. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Blossoms.
Take that. We'll be good. Get back to default order. Okay, so this dungeon just got a lot harder. Take that. Okay, so we just have to get through this fight, and then we are gonna just rest in this room.
A blazing star is born.
Honestly, as far as fights are concerned, this is not that bad. Get rid of you.
Precision and power.
Big damage.
Ringing
Oh,
ears.
bad. Hate that. Big
Blurred
damage.
vision. The end approaches.
Spearfishing.
Death
Huge crit on
waits
Balioi.
for the
Hate
slightest
to see it.
lapse in concentration.
Yeah, you're almost certainly going there with this. He's about to start having heart attacks, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, that person's gone. You're also dead now. You're also dead now. Okay, heal ourselves. Come on, you can roll better than a 3. Yeah, there you go.
Grievous injury.
Knew that was coming.
Palpable fear.
Just get rid of that so you can get into actual attacking range. Okay, now it's dead to its blight.
Gently. This is how a life
Take that.
is taken.
Take that. Take
A
those.
moment of respite. A chance to steal oneself
How did that...
against the coming horrors.
Why did eating do damage to him? He ate and it did 11 damage to him. Okay, so we have to do this. He has a heart
Now
attack.
The true test. Hold fast or expire.
You just refused to be healed?
Injury and despondence set the stage
Jeez,
for
this is one of the
heroism
worst.
or cowardice.
Okay, we healed him at least a little bit. There we go. This is one of the worst dungeons I've ever been in. This is real bad. Okay. We had to use our camp to, instead of set up camp skills to do extra damage, just not die in this dungeon. Which means we're probably just gonna have to abandon this run. So let's just try and get stuff and then get out of here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay. Gonna undo the emote chat. We can come back to regular chat. Like I said, we're just gonna get
Wealth beyond
maximum
measure.
amount of goods
Rewarded
out of
to
here
the
that we can
brave
get.
and the foolhardy alike.
And okay, we're gonna try and clear this fight and then get out of here. Roll to 5 again. Sick. So you should be dead to your blight. Oh, huge dodge. Massive. Okay, you are almost dead. So let's heal up our occultist. Occultist is fully healed. Kill that guy. Gerbo, can you heal yourself well? There you go. At least his own healings are not bad. Don't love that. Yeah, we're just getting out of here. Get some rewards, get out of here.
Gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
You can do 3 damage? You can do 8 damage. Perfect. There we go. Take that.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
I don't
and driven
need
into the mud.
herbs. Give me gold. Okay, one last fight, and then let's get out of here. Get out of Dodge. Take this fight, and then we'll leave. Spearfishing. He's still not dead. He might die now, because that was a 0 on that heal.
A hand's breadth.
Now he's going to die to his bleed. We're going to lose a Plague Doctor this late into the game. We just have to heal you, Gribble. Just what we have to do. Stress Wave. Okay. Can we get a good proc this time? Nope. Abusive.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
There we go, Ballard. Okay, we have to heal you. You won't let me heal you.
A momentary
Don't die to your bleed, please. Oh, he didn't. Perfect. Heal yourself. Get rid of this bleed. Have some HP. Don't die. Please, please, please. Okay. So we have narrowly avoided disaster currently. Try and get light on that guy. We have to do just one more of these. Good. Good, we can take that. Nice dodge, huge dodge. Still won't let me heal you. That's bad. Will you let me heal you? Okay. That's not a bad heal. Okay, we can take a barrier. It's not damage. And then if you can do... Of course you miss. Perfect. Oh, well. That's a good amount of damage.
A devastating blow.
Okay, so there's a big heal on the guy that does a lot of damage. Will you let me heal you this time? You did. It wasn't a good heal, but you did let me do it, so we'll take what we can get. It's like the first time I think that anyone's actually hit Ballard this entire run. There we go. We got rid of the guy that does damage. Okay, so now he gets to do more damage. Hate that. We're just gonna have to heal you. That's big damage. Jeez, Tornville is not rolling well on these heals. Get Blight. We got a Blight. There we go. He's at literal 2. He's at 10. There's a good heal. Okay, we just need you to not miss. Got it. Okay, so we have finished what we are going to do in this dungeon.
As
Let's get rid of you.
so
Grab
too
you.
will
Let's get rid of you.
resistance.
Let's grab you. Grab that. Let's get rid of these. Let's grab you. We're just gonna leave immediately. They'll get stressed out.
Ignorance of
That's
your
fine.
enemy and of yourself will
Kupek was
invariably
correct.
lead
We
to
could not
defeat.
take that dungeon. But no one died.
To the resourceful thief, burials are merely
Idle grave robbers gain 1 resolve level. Well, all my grave robbers are full resolve. Ooh. A level 3 shield breaker? It's a pretty good shield breaker. Fortunately, we don't need a shield breaker right now. We do need... all of them need to go take a nice long stress heal. But what this does mean is that we can just go do this Viscount fight. So like I said, we're gonna go do this Viscount fight. At this point, I think it is a necessity that we do this Viscount fight. We have so many people with the Crimson Curse. So let's find who's going to be our highwayman, not our highwayman, or man. So we need to bring Thibaut. We can bring Monceau. We can bring Ashwil. We want to swap those two around. And then we need to bring Bosanquet. Yeah, Bosanquet is, I think, our only option. Because our only other Vestal is Paynel, and Paynel is so incredibly stressed out. Okay, so it is time, chat. We are going to bring in the Salve. And then beyond the Salve, we are bringing in for this guy, we need accuracy. Bring that. For you, we are just going to bring damage. So, crit and damage. And just damage. For you, we will bring damage. And then just this one, maybe? And then for you, we're going to bring the Mirror for a stun chance. And then we just have to bring this because we want our stun chance to be as high as possible. No one here can be improved in any way, correct? Nope. And here we're also good. Okay. So we're gonna go try and fight the Viscount. So, the Viscount fight is very much just, we need to fight. He's going to have a whole bunch of bodies behind him. We just need to kill the bodies. We're just going to bring ways to heal up, and that's kind of it. We might do some exploring efforts, but we are just going to go try and kill this boss, because if we can kill the boss, then we get rid of all of the people that are, all of the affliction from the Crimson Curse on all of our characters in the entirety of our game, and that is a very important thing for us right now. Most of our people are affected with the Crimson Curse. Okay, this is why we brought 12 anti-venoms, is because we knew we were going to almost immediately have some bad things happen. Forgotten delicacies. Is there even a safe way to interact with these? Is there any good thing here? If we have herbs, which we did bring, we can get some good stuff. Okay. Just take more food.
Such
Okay.
a burden of finery risks life and limb.
And then you got Stress Eater. Okay. So this is a boss fight.
The glutton's taste for morbidity is made more pronounced by his...
So here's the Viscount. The Viscount gets a whole bunch of actions, and most of it comes from him eating the bodies behind him. And so we are just going to kill the bodies behind him is our first move, and then we're going to focus on the Viscount, is the plan. The first thing we're going to do, though, is we are going to bolster with Monceau. We're going to try and start this off with a stun. Honestly, let's start with an adrenaline. Just get a damage buff if we can get one. Okay, so he ate the big guy. What does eating big guy do for him? Again. So it gave him, he's way easier to hit, but he does a lot more damage. Honestly, we're just going to do another setup. We're just going to set up with, make him try and hit this guy. Can we get another stunt? We can. Perfect. Now, we're going to try and just do damage to these bodies. Okay, we get rid of the emaciated body. That brings this body closer. So that gets him more damage again. That's a big dodge. We actually kind of like that dodge. We do need to get a bleed heal going. Ooh, honestly, love that. We aren't trying to hit him anyways. Okay, that's honestly fine. Honestly, let's get into Bloodlust for everybody. And then we want to heal ourselves a lot. She can take damage. She'll be fine. Get you into Bloodlust as well. It gives you just even more damage buff. We might just one-shot this guy. There we go.
Destroy them all.
We do just need to keep healing you now. Is kind of the whole goal. Bloodlust 2. Move forward 2. Another Bloodlust. We're just trying to do max damage. There we go. Big damage there on the big body. Heal yourself up. Heal everybody.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ravenous Feast gives him the real big downside of he's going to be super easy to hit. Try and get as much damage across as we can. Get a stun in. There we go. Kill this body. Okay, so this body will die next turn. We want to heal everybody up. Oh, there we go. Huge stress heal on herself. We'll take it. Oh, he's just going to kill the body. Perfect. We love that. We can't medicinal herbs. So we'll just have to break through. Big dodge. Love it. Yeah, and at this point, we're just, like, sailing home to victory. We do big damage. We take almost no damage unless he attacks our Vestal specifically. He's not even hitting anybody at this point. Our Vestal's really the only person injured, so we'll just heal up our Vestal. He did the attack we wanted him to. Perfect. She'll break through again.
Diminished.
He's at 3 HP.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Honestly, Vestal kill? Let's go.
He enjoyed his last meal.
Just the check, please.
Cold as it was.
We get Linus Warpaint. That's the Hellion item. We get a blueprint. You can have a band-aid and some food. You can have a band-aid and some food. You can have some food. And then... honestly, let's drop this blood. Pick this up. We'll keep looking around. Because this will be gone by the time we get back. Like, essentially, this whole thing's over. I think we've looked everywhere that there could have possibly been a Crimson Court trinket. We didn't get any in this dungeon, which is annoying.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, we'll just get out of here. Honestly, the most important thing is that we got out of there. We got a blueprint. These guys all got to level 6. Unholy Slayer's a big pickup. Bad Healer is fine. She has a healing skill, but it's not great. Natural Swing is good. Just accuracy is always good. Gifted I like. Gifted I like a lot. I also like getting rid of Anemic because it reduces our bleed chance. And then also now, everyone's free from the Crimson Curse. We have no Crimson Curse anymore.
The heirs of the estate feel narrowly agreeable once again.
Okay. So everyone's free from the Crimson Curse. Most people are pretty stress healed. Guerbeau has just decided to leave. He's on a little walkabout, I guess. Thibault and Monsieur. Okay. So, what else do we want to do? So now we have only the Countess left. Which is a crazy fight that I've never even attempted before. And I don't know what we're gonna do about that. But so we have to do this Countess at some point. We still have to do this Siren at some point. Guardian's Shield is interesting. Handkerchief. There's not really anything here that we would want to do. Is what I'm running into. Is it's just like, what of these dungeons would we even want to go do right now? Could we get to Puppet Theater? This will give us 9, so that'll get us to 86. That'll get us to 92. We'd need to get 108. That'd get us to be 27 away. So we're close to Puppet Theater. We might just go for Puppet Theater. So that's the thing that gives us the most crests. The Guiling Siren, obviously, but we don't have a Siren team right now. Do we just go get one of these? I'm not opposed to this medium. So like, let's see what we have to do. We have to get Paynel to level 6. Let's do this. Let's just go do this. Go get a handkerchief. Maybe not the handkerchief. I don't want to do a long right now. Let's do this. Go get the Guardian Shield. We'll bring in Paynel. We will bring Bigot. We'll bring Percy. And then where's our Antiquarian? There's Tipo. And we'll bring Tipo. And this can be our squad, and we'll just go do a nice, easy little run here. Bring your Necromancer's Collar, and Necromancer's Collar, and Unholy Slayer? You can just do pen and gun. You can do portrait and scroll. And then you can do, oh, the yips is bad, but we don't really care. Honestly, Prophet's Eye is not bad on you. And the Ancestor's Lantern. Just utility stuff. Because we just want you to be fast so you can start doing dodge and protect shenanigans. And then we don't really need money since we have kind of at this point in the game infinite money. But we do want both of these guys to not have bad gear. Or bad abilities. Yeah. Okay, let's go do this. We're gonna get this Vestal all the way up to level 6 by hook or by crook at this point. We want 17 food. We want 15 torches. We want 2 keys. We want 3 shovels. And we want 4 holy water. Cool. Let's go. We might, by the end of this, because we're doing an Antiquarian run, by the end of this run, we might hit 200,000 gold.
The fiends must be driven back.
Which would be crazy.
And what better place to begin?
100% of room battles. Let's go, baby.
Noble line.
Take some food. Take some money. A trap, but we dodged it. I don't want to read that book. Did not want to read that book. We read the book anyways. Oh, look at this baby fight. Honestly, incredibly easy fight. Protect me.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A powerful blow. Such a terrible
Out of there.
assault
Done.
cannot be left
Huge,
unanswered.
huge, immediately easy fight. Take that.
As victories
Sarcophagus, I think we
so
don't
too
need
will
anything to interact with.
resistance.
We can just open it. Sarcophagus. Yeah, perfect. Completely empty. We'll take empty. Don't like that we're not scouting. Oh. We shouldn't, should we? Like, there's no reason why we would ever... If we're feeling luck... Oh, okay, perfect. They didn't... If you activate it that way, they can't trigger the fight. That's perfect. We really didn't want to do that fight, but it was very much of like...
The promise
If
of
we
safety.
were feeling really good on our way back from the finish of this hallway, I would have been like, maybe. We've dodged every trap so far. We've also not scouted any single traps, so like that's not great. But we have dodged every single trap that we have set off, which is every trap. So, why is our scouting so bad? Didn't dodge that trap, but didn't get hit by it. Okay. Hate this fight. That's a great way to start it, though. Protect me. Good damage, honestly. Not a great dodge for us. Can we have our guy go before this guy? Yes, we can. Perfect. Because then we'll just kill him. Doesn't matter if they buff him if he's just dead.
Obliterated.
Same stance still occurs. Just buff everyone's dodge.
Inspiration and improvement.
Just heal you back up.
Destroy.
Kill the guy in front of you. Unholy Rally. Bring back another one. Okay. Slowly but surely we are going to win this fight. No one's hurt, so just try to get damage. There we go, good damage.
Annihilated.
Honestly, of the versions of this fight that we've had to do, this is a really easy one.
Decimated.
Get more just more dodge up. Heal everyone a little bit. Literally everyone's at full health now. Get him closer. At this point, I think now the only thing you can do is revive the guy in front of him. And then
Press
that'll kill the
disadvantage.
banner
Give them
bearer.
no quarter.
Dodge. Stun. Yeah. We are just
Their formation
soaring
was
through this.
broken.
Perfect.
Maintain the offensive.
Take all that. Can we get a room fight? We're in here for doing 100% of room battles, and so far we've gotten exactly one room battle. Okay, so there was only one room battle all across the entirety of this top. Now we have to go do the other half of this dungeon. Next we'll have to do a dungeon where we can bring in our level 4. I'm gonna actively not put on our torch because we're gonna go just to the first room. And then we're gonna just rest there to reset our hunger counter and use our rest before we can't use our rest anymore. Just camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Honestly, fine by me. Just use all of his skills.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Don't love that. Don't like that they've given us a dungeon with 2 possible Shrieker fights in it. That's kind of egregious. Protect me, please. How much damage can we do to this guy? Only 4, but no one's hurt, so we're just trying to push damage.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all. Just kill him.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. Just heal him all the way back up. Why not? Please let my Percy go first. Oh no! Oh no! He dodged! That's the least... This was the least good turn we could have had. Please do 14 damage. There we go. Just get everyone back up. Heal the people that are injured. Oh, that's a good hit. Can we get... There we go. Got a stun. There we go, just dead. Perfect. Okay, so we have, once again, another opportunity to take on a Shrieker fight that we definitely shouldn't take because we have 0... Perfect. Our Antiquarian is saving us from ourselves because it won't even let us interact with it in such a way, and that's perfect. Okay, so this I am calling shenanigans on. This sucks. Oh, that's huge, though. I like that. That's kind of what we need to do in this fight now, is we just need to do enough damage to...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We just need to do... Oh, that's not good. That's a bad crit for us. We just need to do enough damage with each of these attacks to be able to kill and destroy the body in one turn.
A time to perform beyond one.
Which I think we can do this turn on this guy. We just have to not heal anyone this turn, which is less than ideal. That's a good dodge. Because now... Oh, that didn't kill it! No! It lived on 1. So that's the idea. So we'll just do it to this guy. This turn. We're gonna kill him for sure with this guy.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
And then... Just Let's get a good heal in there, and you should be able to do enough damage. There we go. Don't like the foul warding. Really would appreciate if you didn't do that. Big dodge. Keep buffing our dodge, tipo. Get some damage on you, I guess. I'd like to stun you. There we go, got rid of the protect. That's good damage. I'll appreciate that. How much damage can we do? Honestly, quite a bit. There we go, big heal. Just kill the guy that he keeps buffing, so we don't have to deal with that. Defend the icon, it's a good dodge. We keep getting our dodge up. Honestly, just do one of these. Gets everyone basically up to full. Don't love the foul warding. Means that I have to go for one of these so that it doesn't apply anymore. Here we go. Can we do damage? Honestly, huge damage from the Vestal. Big damage. Just keep dodging. There we go. Got rid of the Bone Bearer. Now we just have to fight this guy. The shield wall's not hard to fight. He doesn't do damage. Festering Vapors, please. Now he's dead to his blight, even if we never hit him again. Perfect.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, so take these crests, take these torches, take this minor antique. The others are gone. They were a victim of malevolent transformation. The scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, closed set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. Oh yeah, that's the guy from the journal of the guy who was a fishman that turned into a non-fishman. Okay, so once again, oh hey, we found our secret door. Honestly, while we're here, we're just gonna go to the secret door. We're just gonna go to get this out of the way. We'll come back to it. Get rid of that light.
Darkness closes in, haunting the heart.
Skeleton key. 1, 2, 3.
The match is struck. A blazing star
There we
is
go.
born.
Now, we just have to go find the rest of the room battles in this dungeon. Wherever they are. Sack's contents are mine. Take it. Trap disarm is 90%. We can take that. Books are bad, so we aren't going to interact with the books.
Even the cold
Use the
stone
shovel.
seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, it's a 3 gargoyle fight. Honestly, I think this is probably a really easy fight. Keep me safe. This guy's at 1. And then just stun the last guy. Hopefully the other guys try to attack so that we can riposte and kill them. This is going to be a riposte kill. No, he dodged! This is going to be a riposte kill. It has to be. No, he also dodged! How dare you. Can we do 1 damage? We did. We did exactly 2, which is all that we needed. No, he dodged! Why are these gargoyles so good at dodging? There we go. Menacing gargoyle dead.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
So-
task's end.
We want more stuff. Scouting, okay. There's another room battle, and I'm glad that we didn't get rid of our key. Because we have exactly 1 more key.
Hacks laden with
Take
loot
that.
are often low on supplies.
Okay, this is an easy fight. Okay, so the hope is... The hope was... Okay, we can't do that. Perfect. The hope was that we would be able to kill one of those with him, one of those with him, and one of them with those two. Did not work out that way. Just heal you a little bit. We're gonna go first anyways.
Precision and power. A trifling victory, but a victory
But
nonetheless.
a victory nonetheless. Bad dodge. Okay, honestly, I think at this point we are just golden on, like, this is gonna be an easy dungeon. We're gonna be fine.
How quickly the tide turns.
Don't love that he dodged and did a billion damage to me. That was bad. Can we get a big heal? There we go, big heal. Okay. Don't love that he's also marked, so we're going to take more damage. Big heal across the board. Get rid of this. Big dodge, huge dodge, massive dodge. Keep dodging. Okay, double dodge, double dodge. Oh! Why are we so inaccurate? We're doing, like, no damage. Okay, we're dodging on our own, though, which is also good. We'll take the fact that we are also dodging. I don't want you to be pulled. Oh, well, there we go. He got pulled. Honestly, though, it is kind of huge, though, because then we can Holy Lance and just kill this guy. Big damage. Big dodge. Just did everyone dodging. There we go. Finally. Person we tried to kill first. Last person that we killed. Take this.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Do we have another room fight? Okay, glad we didn't get rid of our shovel. But then for sure we can get rid of our shovel after this obstacle. Okay, there we go. Damage, finally. Protect me.
Soothed. Sedated.
Don't love that crit! That was a bad crit for us. Tempting Goblet. Paynell is gonna... He's gonna survive this, but she is gonna be incredibly stressed every single time we take them into a dungeon, it seems. Okay, we can kill that guy. Just have to do a big heal. And then couldn't even kill the corpse. 4 HP. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, so here's our next fight. This potentially is the last fight of the dungeon. Oh, this is a crappy fight to be this hurt and this stressed in. This does kind of suck as a fight, especially if we're going to take damage there. Huge crit. Honestly, massive crit. That was like the best thing that could have happened there, is getting that crit. That's also big, because it makes him have to do bayonet jab. I think we're gonna do this, which is a sleeper strat of heal you, big heal, and then destroy the corpse. So now there's only these left. Now we can do little heals again, since we have multiple people who need to heal. Bayonet jab. Bad accuracy, bad damage. Defend the icon, bad accuracy. Oh, crit here is massive as well. He has no bodies to reanimate, so now it's just us versus Bone Bearer. Can't get that. Okay. Bad dodge for us. Ooh! Big Vestal speed win. Honestly, just kill you.
Well struck.
Massive crit. Huge crit. Love that crit.
These
take everything.
Creatures can be felled. They can be
the fact that this is happening here means that we are going to have at least one more. Oh, nope, there we go. So we'll continue adventuring. Open the sarcophagus, it's empty. At this point, let's just go see this last room. Oh, there was one more thing we needed.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and
Paynell is going to stress out. Totally fine. We're literally leaving.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, nothing there. Perfect.
Room by room, hall by hall. We reclaim
Made
what is
28,000. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Vanel hit 6. Oh, Bigo hit 6. Vanel also hit 6. Unyielding. And Fast Healer. Honestly, both good.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Okay, so we do have to get some stress healing going. But we now should start locking in, because like we have 12-ish minutes left to stream, and I don't think we're gonna do any of these dungeons in 12 minutes. Like we could do this one, but we probably won't. We'll do that one. We don't need to get the immunity mask or the ancestor's coat. So yeah, there's nothing really that we want to do other than maybe this thing to go get the cleansing crystal. So we're gonna instead just do like let's look at what our darkest dungeon teams are going to be and what we need them to be. Just even our teams in general, and start locking in some abilities since we have so much money. So the Countess. What would our Countess team be? It's going to be Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Occultist, and Houndmaster? Okay. Darkest Dungeon 1 is going to be Shieldbreaker, Grave Robber, Crusader, Occultist. So I think we'll try something like this is going to be our DD1. So our DD1 is going to be not Percy. We have to put it on like, honestly, we can just put it on our DD1. We want to put Percy, but he's in our 3rd position. And we wanted to have Smite, Holy Lance, Inspiring Cry, and then Stunning Blow. We'd want him to have Deadly, and we'd want to get rid of Weak Grip on Life. Okay, so we're just gonna finish this team. We're gonna do this team. I'm not doing great at the talking, but so we know we want to bring Bigot. He has faded. We also want to probably get in on guard and unyielding. Like, we honestly just want to start spending time on Bigot, but Bigot's probably going to go into this team. Shield Breaker. Honestly, we have 2 Shield Breakers, and both of them are pretty good. Rebeau is way better than Ormond, though, I think. So Rebeau would be our thing, but we want to lock in on guard. Honestly, we want to lock in kind of all of these, but on guard for sure. And then sort by class. We want Bigot is pretty good. Torment is fantastic. We'd want to lock in his quick draw. And we'd want to get rid of his flawed release. And honestly, Levitt is the only highwayman we never want to bring. We don't really need him anyways, because we only need... For the entirety of this, we only need 2 highwaymen, I think? We need 3 highwaymen. One of them we would like to be Dismas if we could get there, and Renault, but we don't have them. We need more than 1 Hellion, I think, which we only have 1. Although there is an option to not do that. We could do the Bounty Hunter Man-at-Arms Occultist Houndmaster for Mark and Bark for our team 2. Okay, so let's say Bigot is our DD1. Bigot DD1. Percy is Percy DD1. Rebeau is Rebeau DD1. And then we also want an occultist. We only have 2 occultists. Are we gonna need more than 2 occultists? We're gonna need at least 2 for DD1 and DD2. We don't need an occultist for DD3. And we do, so we need to find a 3rd occultist somewhere. That's something good to know. Do we have an occultist already? We do have an occultist. And he's not a horrible occultist. So, honestly, who do we not need? We don't need... This is a good jester. This is a much worse jester. Let's get rid of Bertrand.
It is done.
We need this occultist. We have to now level this occultist, but we need 3 occultists. This is gonna be Busquent DD4. We just need a 3rd occultist. Okay, so who's gonna be our mission 1 occultist? Tourneville or Colombier. Tourneville does damage. We don't want him to be a damage one, so we'll save Tourneville for one when we want damage. which means that we probably want you. So Colombier is going to be our DD1 occultist, and I do think we want Colombier, who's going to be in here, to get the Natural Eye and Eagle Eye locked in. And we can get rid of Winded. Vigo we can't do anything with right now. Percy we could. Percy, I think we want to start locking some of these in. So we definitely, I think, want to lock in Deadly. And we really want to get rid of Weak Grip on Life. Okay. And then last thing I want to check is 18, 24, 105. That gets us there. This is going to be another big pickup for us, chat. We get the puppet theater. So now, just even if we don't put anyone in specific stress treatments, just being in town idly, they relieve 10 stress more than they would normally. So we can spend more time instead of having to put everyone into stress relief places. We can just spend more time actually locking in quirks. And then highest priority now is we need to get to patient cell 3 so we can start doing 3 treatment wards, because we're just trying to lock in specific quirks. The other thing that we need to do is that we need to get another Hellion at some point. We only have one, and we need another Hellion. But that'll be next week's problem. So, list of things we need to do. We need to get another Hellion. We need to train up our 3rd occultist, because we need 3 occultists. And that is kind of it. Other than that, we're just gonna get ready. We eventually are gonna have to do this Siren fight. We're gonna have to do a couple more Warrens and Welds so we can unlock the other Warrens, because we have 3 bosses left total, if I remember correctly. We need to beat the Brigand 16-pounder. We need to beat the Formless Flesh. We need to beat the Siren, and we beat the Drowned Crew. We do have to beat the Sleeper, which I don't know how we even get the Sleeper, so we have to look into that. And we have to defeat the Countess as well. We also want to get an Abomination, an Arbalist to 6, a Flagellant to 6. So we only have 3 more roster goals that we need to meet. So let's work on those next week. We should be able to get those pretty easily. Honestly, just a run. Doing a run on one of these easier ones of like this Warrens that is Greybow, Fontmaille, Busquent, Fullet, or even if not Busquent, Gaveston. Just doing something like this to level them all is probably a good idea. We do eventually have to start doing things where we bring Busquent in and just be like, hey, please don't die. But I think we can figure that out. Until then, chat, thank you all for joining me. This has been wonderful. Tomorrow we will be back for Football Manager in the morning, and then, well, in the early afternoon, and then we'll be playing Monster Hunter to finish off the week tomorrow night. It's going to be a lot of fun. I look forward to it every single week. I have been genuinely enjoying Monster Hunter. But at this point, I need to go. I can smell dinner upstairs, so I need to go check on that. As well as we talked about at the beginning of the stream, I have a whole bunch of work that I need to do to get ready for the stream tomorrow. Specifically, we're going to try and make a new we're going to try and make a new overlay tonight for our Monster Hunter streams that's like our regular gameplay Lower Hay, but over on the right-hand side, and see what that looks like. But yeah, that's going to be the plan. Thank you so much for joining me. As always, it has been a pleasure to entertain you. Until next time, I have been Sam, this has been the Jank Drawer, and I will see you all next time. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye-bye.